And we are live from inside a self-driving car that has gone rogue, as requested by LostElf. This is the 9th show of the Kazoo Riot tour, named by Skullvalanche. There's a power duo right there, LostElf and Skullvalanche. Superstar mods. Hey everybody, welcome everybody. Welcome. If this is your first time watching either live or on demand, this show is all about improvisation. Everything you see me do is made up on the spot, but I get a ton of help from chat. Chat gives me the sounds to use. Chat gives me the speed, the starting key. I turn usernames into drum loops and drum fills. You guys create titles and venues and tour names and bot talk. And you entertain yourselves and me through your chat. I sounded like I was 80 years old there. Through your chat. Welcome everybody. I see a lot of folks are here. I'll say hello to who I see in my list so far. I see Cora Bunny's here, Kruvek is here, Just Your Average Genius, Dom is here, Steve is here, AlmostAtLife is Zazzle, and Nipwar. Nipwar is OG. How you doing, Nipwar? It's good to see you. Empyrean Sky, LostElf, Kaigi, 30, David Schmosh, Ninja Fleas, Skull is here. If I did not say your name, it's because I only see whoever's done the last like 15 messages. But welcome everybody. I have to say that despite the name of our venue, despite today being a scary show since we're inside a self-driving car that has gone rogue, I was ready for self-driving cars before I was born. I am so ready for self-driving cars. But I have a feeling, despite all the hype, it's going to be a long time, at least 10 years minimum, before it's widespread. Maybe longer. What do you guys think? What are your estimates? Maybe we should do a poll later this show. We'll do a poll about self-driving cars as to when we think they will be widespread. They'll be adopted. Okay, let's see. I saw it went by really fast. I saw somebody asked about drum fills, and I'll explain those real quick. So the difference between drum loops and drum fills, at least in the parlance of this show, a drum loop is a drum beat that we use that loops over and over and over again. It's sort of the rhythmic underpinning of the entire song, although usually we have two of them, so we alternate back and forth. A drum fill only happens once or twice in a song, and it usually happens, I use it in different ways. It might be to just add a little rhythmic variety. It might be to increase the excitement. I use it mostly going from one section to the next, or in as sort of a transitional thing to sort of ramp up energy. Sometimes I do it more frequently than that, but that's basically the difference. That's why there are a lot more drum fills, because they only happen once or twice each. And that's also why we don't have time to look at them all on screen, as there's just too many drum fills. But they are credited. They're always credited on the Jumbotron. Skull says 5 years. Let's see. Let's start getting ready. At some point, I actually wrote a script for it, believe it or not, months ago. A script for a little video where I would visually demonstrate and sonically demonstrate the difference between drum loops and drum fills. But it's easy to write a script. It doesn't take much time to write a script. It takes a lot more time to do the graphics and film it. But at some point I should do that. And Doc Bizzle is here. B is here. Did I say hi to B? Power to Peasants is here. Diva. Okay, let's start bringing in these. Let's start bringing in these requests. Okay. Let's see. Bring in the requests. I see Kruvek has requested a decimal tempo BPM. I think it'll work. We'll try. Let's see if it works. 98.8. Let's see. Bring in these requests. Okay, here we go. Yeah, Sniper Bob, that's my thinking is that the delay is going to be less about the technology of the car itself and more getting the sort of all the permitting, all the legal stuff worked out. And also, I think there's going to need to be a little more homogeneity in terms of how our grid is set up. Because the reality is, and I say this as I wouldn't call myself a pro coder, but from my experience coding, the problem is that there is always something you didn't think of. There's always a scenario that you didn't even know was possible. And it's things like that that are going to make be some hurdles for self-driving cars. But I do think that even with those, I still would rather I would rather the road be filled with robots driving cars than drunk people driving cars. Let's see. As scary as it is to put our life in the hands of bots, I think they're slightly safer than your average intoxicated driver. Okay, let's check out these requests. Yeah. See, I think the other issue with self-driving cars is that is there still going to be human drivers for a while, right? I mean, if you think about how Americans don't want to give up their guns, you think they're going to want to give up their cars? So there's going to be a lot of people like, self-driving cars, let's do it. But there's still going to be, it's going to take, I think, in terms of total adoption, I'd say like 100 years. I think it'll take that long before it's just self-driving cars, because I think that, especially in America, we like our freedom, right? People are just not going to want to give up their cars. The ability to change that stick shift, to put on the brakes themselves, it's going to be a long time. A long time. But I think we're going to have mixed adoption. Some self-driven, some it'll be a long process. Oh yeah, I'm supposed to show you guys a request from Kruvek. I've never tried this before. We'll see if it works. 98.8, a decimal. 98.8 beats per minute. Key of C sharp from Flabor. The Lydian flavor. We'll use at least in the first section. The Lydian flavor from Kruvek. Rainy Day Mood from David Schmosh. It is rainy, that's true. It's rainy where I am. David, you're in California, right? Weren't you? Am I remembering right? Northern California, like several of us. We got a full set of fills. Drum loops from Clarabelle Bunny and Be Crafty. We got our kit sounds and drum fills. We'll check those out momentarily. Let's load up our sounds. I give my mixer back to 0. The footballer says 250 years. You could be right. You could be right. It's going to take a long time. I mean, I think where you're going to see adoption the soonest is in cities and where people have to commute because once you have self-driving cars, traffic is gone. Traffic will be a thing of the past because they could all synchronize. They all break at exactly the same moment. There's going to be no, what's that phrase when, when there's an accident? There's a phrase for it, I forget what it's called. And everyone slows down to look at the accident and creates traffic on the other side of the road. No self-respecting bot would ever do that, right? A bot could care less. It'll just keep going. So yeah, end of traffic. But I think in rural areas, it'll take a lot longer to adopt. Let's see. So we got from Azazel the Hip Hop Sly Kit. Rubbernecking, there it is. Rubbernecking. What a great term, rubbernecking. My neck does not feel so rubbery today, though. Speaking of. Diva says tractors have been self-driving for quite some time, thanks to GPS-assisted planting. I did not know that. I did not know that at all. Wow. Last week, I made mention of Logan, and that sent us on this whole tangent about spoiler alerts. I'm gonna say something else about the movie Logan, and I do not think this counts as a spoiler. This is such a minor thing, but there are some self-driving diesel trucks on the highway. Let me say, those trucks didn't seem to have the best safety features. So it doesn't bode well for the safety of self-driving vehicles. Though it's not a major plot point. That's not really a plot point. That's not a spoiler, I don't think. The fact that there are some self-driving trucks in Logan. Ruined, right? I ruined it. You guys are going to get to that moment and be like, fuck, it would have been so amazing if I didn't know this in advance, that there were self-driving trucks. Okay. Let's see. Let's check it out. Initialize, import our track names. Generate these, what are going to be phenomenal drum fills, now that you guys know what they are. Let's generate our drum loops. Oh, I love that sound. Give it a probability of 2. Let's include that. Let's include that sound too. Why not? Give it a probability of 2 as well. Okay, let's generate these loops. Skull says, I've heard that even just replacing 15% of vehicles on the road with self-driving cars will reduce traffic. Yeah, it takes so little to have a massive effect. I remember reading statistics about car sharing, like Zipcar and stuff. I forget the numbers, but one Zipcar, just one Zipcar would have an impact. Because I think they figured, a certain number of people would no longer own a car because they could access a Zipcar. Up, and we have a crash. That's good. We're talking anyway. Take a second. I've actually never owned a car in my life, except for I was in a band at one point. And we as a group, we owned a 15-seater van. But besides that, I've never owned a car. I do drive. So I am going to be one of those people who I have no romantic association with cars whatsoever. So I'm already for self-driving cars. Okay, let's try this one more time. Try to make these loops. Someday I'm going to debug why this happens sometimes, but when, I have no idea. It's a trick. I'll tell you, one of the things they teach you is when you're driving on the highway, you're supposed to leave, I forget how many car lengths, a certain number of car lengths between you and the next car. And there's two reasons for that. One is safety. If they slam on their brakes or they hit something, you've got time to slam on your brakes and not rear end them. But the other reason, it allows for sort of this natural ebb and flow as cars speed up and slow down. You create this buffer so that if the car ahead of you slows down, you gently slow down to match it, as opposed to suddenly slowing down, which then creates a traffic jam. But if any of you guys have tried to do that on the highway to allow a proper amount of space, you know what happens. People either cut in your nice little space you've created, or they're behind you and they beep at you because they want you to be bumper to bumper with the car in front of you. So you just can't do it. You can't do it. Okay, let me try this again. Whoops. Let's try to make these loops one more time. Loop time. It is loop time. Okay. We got our loops. Imperious guys, it's 3-second gap. Yeah, that's right. I remember you see like a sign. You see the car ahead of you pass the sign. You start counting 1, 2, 3, and you want to not hit that sign until 3 seconds. That's right. But it's impossible to do it because everybody just cuts into your nice space. So yeah, no self-driving car is going to do that. But there's so much road rage that happens around people doing what is the right thing. People getting mad at you because you were trying to do the right thing, the safe thing, and people were mad at you. That's humanity for you. Okay, let's see. Let's check out these loops. Whoops, that's awkward looking. There you go. Querbell Bunny. First up, raw from the generator. A lot of notes. I love the wacky sounds. Okay, let's see. What are we going to do? We're going to add a kick right here. These snares, we're going to, I want to drop these two a lot in volume. That one I like there. All these open hi-hats. That is craziness, all those open hats. These two will drop just a bit. And then these hats we're going to drop just a bit. This kick I want to drop just a bit. And as well as that kick, let's drop a little bit more. Okay, here's Querbell Bunny's beat. Actually, I love the shape those kicks and open hats make. That's the key part of the beat, is the two A's and the two capital B's. That the rhythm that those generated. Try to hear it. goes. Do dat da da dat. Dat da da dat. Nice. Thanks, Corvo Bunny, for your beat. Let's check out B Crafty's beat. Here it is, raw from the generator. Oh man. And then we had the woodblock sound on the Y. That is sweet. That is sweet. It's always fun to add an extra different percussion sound to the mix. So we're gonna add a kick right here. These we're gonna drop a bunch in volume. Let's raise that kick just a bit. These two kicks I want to drop just a bit. That snare drop a bit. And that kick we're going to drop a bit. I think I do want a hat right there. That looks good. I think that'll be it. Here it is, B's beat. Nice. Thank you, B. Thank you guys for your beats. Let's check out our sounds. First up, we have Clockwork Ballerina from TheLostElf. And then we have Cello Pizzicato from Just Your Average Genius. We got Full String Staccato from Dark Solace. We have Hypnotic Bliss from AlmostAtLife. And then we have Synchroscope with Sniper Bob. I made a note. I don't know if you saw my note. I'm totally cool with your awesome renaming idea. But I did make my note that the only thing is that's this sound I usually can't use very prominently. So if you were cool with that, if you don't mind that I have to use it subtly usually, then I'm all over the name change. We'll do it. Just let me know and remind me in Discord. Synchroscope, here it is. And then we do have a new rename sound for sure from Skull, Murder by Skullvalanche. In honor of our mod Skull, we have Murder by Skullvalanche. Murder by Skullvalanche. I have to go into the sound module sometime and look at this sound because I am really mystified by how they made it. I'm curious how they designed that sound because it does really weird things. I mean, I guess they've done some sort of a dynamic thing where, well, I'll just have to check it out. Anyway, that's Murder by Skullvalanche. Let me check. Let me check something. Okay. Let's see. You guys choose which sound starts the improv. It could be one of our loops or Clockwork Ballerina, Cello Pizzicato, Full String Staccato, Hypnotic Bliss, Synchroscope, Murder by Skullvalanche. The other fun thing about Synchroscope is that it is transposed for some reason, inexplicably, a tritone up. So I need to remember to play it a tritone up to get the note I'm expecting. Am I thinking correctly? Let's see. So we're here. Yep. Okay. Murder is always loud. Yeah, some sounds out of the box are a little louder. So I always have to adjust them a bunch. Synchroscope is very loud. Kruvek is the master of the complex greet me and bot talks using options. Okay, give you guys a little more time. Let's see. Okay, that's enough time. Let's see you guys chose. It's Clarabelle Bunny's drum loop. Nice. Well, don't worry though, all those sounds and loops will be used, but we're going to start with Clarabelle Bunny. Okay, first track of the day, let's see, key of C sharp till we start us off. And I'll be doing that C sharp with a Lydian flavor, I think. And David Schmosh has given us a mood of rainy day. So the way mood requests work is I'm just going to be thinking about rainy dayness. What I play might not sound rainy day to you. So mood is more of a way to put me in a mood and see what happens. It's a way to influence my brain patterns. But it should be easy for me to consider rainy day because I just came in from the rain moments before the show. I was biking fully in all my rain gear. Okay, let's do it. Time to etceterate. Time to etceterate. Yeah. Huh. A nice way to start off the day, I think. It was 98.8 beats a minute. Did my programs actually do it 98? They did. They did. So decimals work. I actually knew that. I just had never seen it before. So it looks like, oh, thanks for the calves. Fairy FR asks about endings. Well, my options, I don't have a lot of options for endings. I could fade them all at once. I could slowly take one instrument out at a time. I can abruptly stop. I can sometimes do some sort of effect. But in order to have a custom ending, I'd have to create the ending because it's all improvised, and I'd have to create a special loop that is going to be the ending. But then it's not really the ending because you've already heard it. But you're right. I'm sure I could come up with some other creative ways to do it. I should work on that. I was saying about tempos. It looks like on one of my programs, we can get to accuracy of 2 decimal places. Well, in the main program. So basically, you can do 2 decimal places. You could do 99.99. But beyond that, that's about as accurate as it gets. Let's check out the titles. Skull says, that BPM was totally decimated. It's funny. It's funny that you asked about song endings because song endings I think, are one of the hardest things to do, even composed. Like even when you have all the time in the world, because I just think about all the bands that they have their songs and in jazz stuff, and they go, there's like these same endings everyone does. And then once music became started recording. Then we started doing fade outs. It's rare that you hear actual song endings in pop music now. It's almost always a fade. It's actually really cool when someone's come up with a clever ending. You just don't hear it very often. But for you, Fairy, I'm gonna try to come up with an ending that I've never done before, a kind of ending. Meaning, try to think of some way to end a song that I've never done before. On one of these songs, every time I want to think, I might not do it, but I'm gonna do my best to try to do something I've never done before, in terms of how to end something. I've done endings where we accelerate really fast at the end, or decelerate. What's something new I could do? Huh. Okay, title time. Outlaw 5 says, end with a yell. I should do that. That's a good idea. That's a good idea. End with a yell. We also have the ending sometimes where the computer crashes and it just ends abruptly, out of my control entirely. That's happened maybe 5 times, I think, which is not bad considering I've done, 700 something songs on Twitch. So that's a pretty good percentage. That's a relatively stable computer there. That few crashes during tracks. Okay. From Stoic, we have When the Void Stares Back. Spooky Night from Fairy FR. A Time Before This from Querabal Bunny. I think I need to adjust my mic. From Fibbis, Inverted Umbrella. And from Sniper Bob, As Chills Run Down Your Mind. Okay, those are your options. When the Void Stares Back, Spooky Night, A Time Before This, Inverted Umbrella, As Chills Run Down Your Mind. Let's see. What are some good titles I missed? The Beat Carries On from Dark Solace. Just Your Average Genius. Through the Wibbly Wobbly Timey Wimey Wormhole with Morgan. Morgan? Who's Morgan? Did I see? Oh, I didn't see the whole title. With Morgan Freeman, parentheses, and the Doctor. So now I know that this is a Doctor Who reference, right? Cool reason. Here on Twitch, we never run out of cappuccino. And I am the Dread Pirate Roberts. Spiders and Submarines from Skull. Ariona Squires, It's Got What Plants Crave. Also implied electrolytes. Implied electric. Juggling the Universe from Casper. Slinking Through the Night from Azazelin. Oh, some alliteration from LostElf. The Turquoise Turtle Travels to Titan. And There's Never Silence in My Soul. I don't know if that's a good thing or a bad thing. Diva's Caps Lock is better than Numlock. Do robots wear seatbelts from Himatsuo? Okay. Oh, to be or not to but. Okay, mini voting. Let's see you guys chose. Inverted Umbrella. It was close between Inverted Umbrella and When the Void Stares Back. Thank you everyone for your title suggestions, but that track we remembered as Inverted Umbrella. Courtesy Fibbis. Thank you, Fibbis. Oh, 92. Man, we're getting better and better at the beginning of shows with our titles. It's crazy. Oh, this is Fibbis' 6th title. Turquoise Noise. Herding Comets. That was a good one. And It Did. And It Did. That's a cool title because it's you don't see many titles that I'm not sure how to quantify that structure exactly, but I feel like And It Did is the only title like And It Did. Let's see, what did I do on that track? I did a little bit of Melodica. Okay. Looks like we got a new follow from Rich Davis Music. Thank you, Rich Davis. Thanks for your support. Thanks for supporting live music on Twitch. Revster writes, English teacher's nightmare. Also philosophy teachers. I think our next Mikode says And It Did is very ambiguous. I know. I like that about it. I like how open-ended it is. I think I already have our next. I already have our next. Oh yeah, David with the mood request. I already have our next title challenge. For the next track, it's gonna be your title must include a preposition. And it's been a long time since I've thought about prepositions, so maybe someone who is a little more up on their grammar can explain it better than me. But prepositions are things like they explain the position of a noun. So, for example, let's see, on, near, above, below, between, inside, outside. So a preposition in your title. From, before, after. I am remembering prepositions correctly, right? That would be embarrassing if I just instructed you guys and I meant something else. Now I need a double check. I'm going to have... Yes, okay. Yes, I'm right. Good. Good. Hey, Spigtoko. How's Spigtoko? Aboard. I think my rule is it just needs to have a preposition in it. How you use the preposition is totally up to you. You're welcome to use the preposition incorrectly. Well, but then it might not be a preposition. The above. It's actually cool sometimes when we take a part of speech and use it and turn it into a different parts of speech. Like above, right? We're used to hearing something above. So the car, the car is above the road. The sky is above the house. But the above could be a noun. The above. Welcome to the above. You have arrived at the above. How is your time in the below? And your journey in the between, on your way to the above. Okay. Sorry guys, I think I'm in a weird mood today. Weird mood. Okay, let's do our loops. Let's see. Let's see. Hey, it's Bluecrest. How you doing, Bluecrest? I know things are changing. Everything is different. How's the trombone going, Bluecrest? Weren't you doing a festival? Did you do that festival yet? Oh no, I see it now. There's all these insane BPM requests. To Be or Not to Bot is not yet set up to do math on your BPM requests, but that is an awesome idea. That is an amazing idea. And I'm going to add it to my to-do list. Well, you might need to do a suggest, because I'm not on the screen where I can take notes, but someone suggest math on BPM requests. Oh, that would be that could be a challenging. Oh, there must be some sort of plugin that takes mathematical phrases and calculates them. Because if I'm doing a manual, if I'm having to teach it how to do addition and subtraction and multiplication. Oh, but there is a function actually. There's a function I could use. I just remembered a function. So we could probably do this. We could probably do BPM requests that are math. I love the ideas you guys come up with. So my math skills are not very good though. That's the problem. So I think we may be limited to well, we'll see. Maybe this function will do trigonometry and calculus. It's been so long since I've had to do that kind of stuff. I'm pretty good with my algebraic math, but beyond that, I wish you guys could see this list of BPM requests. Volatile 43 did pi times 70 divided by 2. It might even be longer. I only see the beginning of it. Okay. Sadly, we're not set up to handle those kind of requests yet, though. Okay, let's see. I see To Be or Not Spot is already getting requests in. Okay. Okay, let's see what we have. We have 113 beats minute from Matter Shim, Key of B from Ariana Squire, The Mode Mixolydian from Kruvek, Sunny Day Mood from Fibbis. So this is like Whiplash. I was just doing a rainy day mood. Now I'm gonna try to think about a sunny day mood. I'm gonna just imagine that the sun is out in the Bay Area, all the clouds are gone. The Golden Gate Bridge is all lit up. Got our fills. We got drum loops from Flabor and Kaigi 30. Full set of fills, sounds, and kit. Let's start loading them up. So yeah, I don't think we've done decimals before, but there have been requests for negative BPMs before. And I so want to figure that out because my feeling is a negative BPM is basically a time machine. Negative BPM, we would start that negative BPM, we would start going backwards in time. So I'll work on it. I'll work on a time machine. You guys too. Maybe one of you guys can invent a time machine we can use. We can start doing negative BPM requests. Let's see. Where are we at? We got our 4 on the 4 kit from David Schmosh. Nice. That's a good tight acoustic kit. Steve Benetti says, you play the song backwards, etc., kid. But since I'm improvising, think about how much of I can't even think of the word to say. I would have to, in my brain, predict what I was going to improvise and then play it backwards. Because I can't just play backwards because it doesn't exist yet, right? Because it's improvised. So it would just sound like I'm going forwards. Somehow I would have to go into the future, figure out what it was. It's still basically a time machine. Schoeniger says, is this some new software? I'm not sure what you're referring to, but I haven't... I'm always tweaking stuff, but there's nothing dramatically new in the last week or so. Okay, let's see. Initialize, import our track names, generate our drum fills. Generate our drum loops. Steve said, at least the song ending would be awesome. That would be, I'm going to have to think about how can I improvise backwards? What would that be? What would be backwards improvisation? Okay, let's check out these beats. First up, Flabor, FL. Here it is, raw from the generator. Nice. That's got a good feel. I like that. That snare pattern, sweet. Okay, let's drop these hats a bit. This first snare, we're going to drop a bunch, but the rest, and add a kick there. Let's drop this snare a little bit. That looks good. Yeah, I like that. Do I want a snare? Do I want a snare on 4? No. No. That feels good. I'm so glad I did not put a snare on 4. It would have ruined that beat. Awesome the way it is. Thank you, Fabor. Thanks for your funky beat. And then we got Kaigi 30. Kaigi 30 with a very short username that includes numbers, which means not a lot to work with sometimes. Let's check it out. Here it is raw. Let's see. That's pretty cool, actually. Let's add a kick right there. This snare we're going to drop a bit. Oops. Let's see. We're going to add a kick right here. Do I want to do anything else? Do I want to honor all that silence? I think I gotta put a hat right here. Well, I can't decide if I want to honor the silence or not. listen to it once more. I think I got to honor the silence. I got to do it. It's going to be wacky. I love it. Thank you, Kaigi. Thank you, Fabor. Okay. Let's see our sounds. We got from Steve, we got the classic acid bass. Wheel rocker from Calamity Vane. So I assume that means this wheel. You guys can't see it. So keyboards, MIDI controllers like this typically have these wheels. One's called the pitch bend, and you use it to bend notes. And then there's the mod wheel, which I assume is what they're talking about when they say wheel rocker. I'm right. So it's using the mod wheel, modulation wheel, to do that. And then we got another organ from Hat Machine, Toasted Tubes. We got violins tremolo from Joan GMJ. Irish fiddle from Dark Solace. And then lastly, Crunchy Trance. Hey, it's Depeche Mode is here. Depeche Mode. Let's see. You guys come up with the, you guys choose the starting sound. Man, my voice is hoarse, very hoarse. I don't know if I'm going to sing today. We'll see. I don't know what's going on. What's up, voice? How you doing, voice? Okay, we can start with one of those loops or the classic acid bass, wheel rocker, toasted tubes, our violins, our fiddle, or crunchy trance. And those are your options. Let's see. And while you guys do that, let me check something. What am I checking? I forgot what I was going to check. Oh, yeah, that's right. Power to Peasants responds on behalf, gives my voice's response of I'm not doing so good, feel really sore right now. I wonder if I should set it up so that any command that has the word fill in it counts as a drum fill. Because I've already added like 10 aliases for fills. Give you guys one more. Oh yes, let's get this. Oh, I never turned it off, did I? You connected, buddy? Yes, you are. George says, fill her up. Oh, yeah, what was my note to myself? So consider, I'm going to consider it. Consider any command as the word fill. That's going to add some precious processing time for TBR to do some text parsing. That's not quite as fast. It could slow us down. If I add this feature, it could cause us problems sometimes. If like we get a raid and everyone's doing these funky fill requests that because here's the problem. Is that if I set that as an option, every command that TBR receives, it will now have to parse for the word fill. Every command, even if there's fill is not in it. We might try it out though. We'll see. But regular expressions are not as fast as what it is currently doing. I think regular expressions there is a little bit of performance hit when you have to do that on every single one. But it'll probably be okay. There are much bigger problems with how I coded the bot than that. That is a relatively minor one. Okay, I'm ending voting. That's what you guys chose. Ending voting. Take 2. Irish Fiddle from Dark Solace. Oh, that's a good point, good idea, Volatile. Let's check for the exact matches first. Well, here's how we'll do it. Here's how it works. So when TBR sees a command, right, something preceded by an exclamation point, it checks all the available commands that exist. And so, say a rum fill or a dom fill is an alias, and so it finds that command and it learns, oh, this is an alias of drum fills. So if it attempts to find something and it doesn't exist, only then, good idea, only then does it do the parsing. Only then. Let's see, where are we at? Irish Fiddle. See, here's the thing. I was trying to make it sound difficult so I wouldn't have to do it. Now you're going to convince chat that, oh, it's an easy thing to implement. Okay, let's do it. What are we doing? Sunny day. I'm supposed to think about sunny daynesses. Sunny dayness. Oh, and titles. Remember, guys, your title must include a preposition. Include a preposition. You're welcome to do any title you want, but I'm going to only be picking the finalists of those that include prepositions. Power to Peasant says I should try some chords. It might happen. I never follow the rules of what the instrument's supposed to do. I mean, sometimes I do, but often it'll be a tuba sound and I'll play it up in the trumpet register. It'll be a trumpet. I'll play it down to the tuba. So we'll see. We'll see how we go. We might do a chord. We'll see. Okay, let's do it. Second track of the day. It's time to preposition, Diva writes. Let's do it. Here we go. Okay, that was a sunny day in a wacky universe. A wacky one. How about the wheel rocker sound from Calamity Vane? That was pretty cool. Yeah, nice set of sounds there. Thanks, guys. Thanks for the calps and the alpacas. And some corpse. I got some corpse. Yes. Let's see. Corpse have arrived. Thanks, Stoic. Okay, let's see. Let's turn off camera 3. Thanks, Revster. Yeah, actually, I have an idea that for endings, an alternate way of doing endings, but it's tricky. It would involve me. This is the idea. I don't think I'm going to try it yet today because I have to think through how I'll do it. Is basically recording an ending. I'll do some loops that I'll turn the volume off so you won't hear them as I'm doing them. You'll hear the other loops that are still playing. And then I'll switch to those loops all at once. But that's going to be hard. Yeah, I'll have to figure that out. Anyway, let's see your titles. Oh, a donation from Tavaratras. Thank you. Happy St. Patrick's Day. Greetings from Germany. Thank you, Tavaratrask. Thank you. Thanks for that donation. Thank you for your support. Okay, let's do titles. Preposition time. From Vivid Chrono 44, Sloth in the City. Whoops. Did not mean to do that. Oh, you guys couldn't see that. That's good. It's good you didn't see that. The skull is really riding the spider wave. We'll do it. Aboard the spider submarine. From AlmostAtLife, Wibbles in My Wobbles. From Revster, Through, Around, Beyond, and Over Again. Let's see, one last one. And from Flavor, Between the Betweens. Okay, those are your options. Sloth in the City. Aboard the Spider Submarine. Wibbles in My Wobbles. Through, Around, Beyond, and Over Again. And Between the Betweens. Okay, you guys vote. In the meantime, let's see. What are some good titles I missed? The Over Under from Jonesy MJ. Into the Orchestra from Svigtoko. Preposition in Your Title from Stephen Eddy. Let's see. From Outlaw Bob 5, Unlikely Candidate. Also from above 5, Under the Wrongberry Tree. And from Azazlin, just in case I don't realize it's a preposition, it's all caps before the first raindrop and among the victorious. From LostElf, preposition, position, what's your mission? Let's see. And then Kaigi 30, fiddler aboard the roof, fiddler about the roof, fiddler above the roof, but no fiddler on the roof. But Kaigi does say sauce on this song. From Doc Bizzle, the man on the platform arrived after dinner. Okay. A lot of good ones. Ending voting. What's you guys chose? Wibbles in My Wobbles. From AlmostAtLife. AlmostAtLife. Wibbles in My Wobbles. Thanks everyone for your title suggestions, but that track will now be remembered as Wibbles in My Wobbles. Let's see, what did I do? I didn't do anything on that track. I thought about playing an instrument, but I decided not to. So I think I just played keyboard, right? Yeah, nothing else. Okay. This is AlmostAtLife's second title, Incognito Waldo. Nice. Hey, it's Fairy Vomit. Okay, let's see. Let's drink some water here. Okay, create a new empty track. New empty track. It's so nice to have a keyboard I can just... See, this keyboard can't make sounds itself, is dependent, and so right now we're creating new empty tracks, so I can't do anything. But this keyboard is always on. Except for the B flat. The B flat is broken. I gotta replace that pickup now too. I also need to tune it. Still need to tune it. Okay, let's see. Start bringing these requests. I don't know any songs, basically. I don't know any songs. And even if I did, I'm not going to play them live because as I haven't talked about this in a while, and I'm not going to talk about it now, other than saying it is not legal to play covers on stream. Sadly. Well, it's legal if you can secure the necessary licenses, but it is virtually impossible to get those licenses, and because of that, it is entirely impractical to do it. I hope that will change. Let's see. Okay, let's see. BPMs. There's some BPMs. I don't even know what they are. It's these weird symbols and stuff. Oh, there's tons of decimals now. Ton of decimals. Basically, just because people do it doesn't mean it is illegal. I think people should be able to do it. Don't get me wrong. It is outrageous that it is not legal, but it is not. It simply is not. And I really hope that Twitch will be able to fly under the radar as long as humanly possible. But it is... it's not. It is not legal. Unless you have a license, you need 2 licenses. Well, depends. If you're playing with recording, you need 2 licenses. If you're just playing the song, you need a license from the publisher of the song. If you do not have that license, you could get sued. You probably won't. You probably won't get sued, but you could get sued and they would win. Yeah, I shouldn't talk. I get so angry about this that there is no easy way to do it because if that there are a lot of people who are not going to do Twitch because they're afraid, because they know what I'm talking about, and they're afraid to play Twitch because they're worried they're going to get sued if they do it. But there's no incentive, unfortunately, sadly, for the laws to get changed to accommodate it. So there's a way that you could, because I'm not saying, I think there should be a way for people to license a track and be able to do it easily, legally. Like, it is very easy to legally cover a song and put it on a CD. Super easy to do. You pay a little royalty. Any musician can afford that royalty. It doesn't hurt anybody. It's 9 cents per song, basically. But there's no way to do that as soon as you put a video attached to it. There's no way to do it legally unless you directly reach out to the publisher of the song, and they might say it's going to cost you $150,000 to do it, or they might say it's going to be free. But without a license, you are open to a lawsuit. And it's outrageous, but that is the reality. So if anyone tells you otherwise, I hope that everyone gets away with it forever. But I'm not willing to take that risk myself, basically. It's not worth it to me. Okay, let's see. I have to be careful about talking about copyright. I get riled up. Because I think that so many of our copyright rules hurt innovation. They protect the wealthy. They hurt artists. They hurt creativity. Let's see. I'm not opposed to copyright. I just think there's a way to do copyright that encourages innovation, that protects rights, encourages innovation, but makes it possible for people to build on what other people have done. Sean Agar says, so are you playing, if I contact Disney and they let you play Pirates of the Caribbean for free? If you get a license from Disney, maybe. Good luck with that, though. Yeah, YouTube's solution is nice, but here's the thing about YouTube's solution, is that you are basically taking a gamble that the publisher has agreed to that with YouTube. They're not required to. So, like, for example, let's say I want to cover, I don't know, the new Lord song. This is a sweet track. New Lord song. It's got all the piano in it. It's groovy, right? Let's say I want to cover the new Lord song. I put a video on YouTube. Maybe Lord has an agreement with YouTube and says, sure, let him do the cover. But she doesn't have to. She could tell YouTube, take it down. Not only that, she would have grounds. She could sue me. It's unlikely because she would see me and she says, this guy has no money. I'm going to waste my time suing him. But theoretically, And I don't want to dissuade any of you guys necessarily from playing covers. I know some of you guys stream. I am extremely conservative when it comes to risk-taking, legal risk-taking that involves creativity. And the reason for that is not because I'm a goody two-shoes or something. It's that the thought of being sued over something creative, to me, is just the most horrible thought in the world. Like, it's just so wrong that the thought that doing something I love would ever involve a lawsuit. I don't even want to put myself in that position, basically. But so I should say that your odds of getting in trouble doing a cover on Twitch is almost zero. It's almost zero. It's almost zero. But anyone who tells you that it is zero is not telling you the truth, because it is simply not the case. Let's see. We have our requests. I need to set a limit for myself. I can only talk about copyright once every 60 days or something. Because I know it probably freaks everybody out. And no one wants to hear me rant. I think why I'm so frustrated about it is that it is so hard for musicians to have a viable living now. It's so difficult. And I feel like there are so many really well-known bands you've heard of that you probably think are making a lot of money, but they're lucky, probably those guys, they're lucky to pull in like $30,000 or $40,000 a year. And they're famous, right? They're lucky to do that. There's just not money in music, really. And so Twitch, I think there's extraordinary potential in Twitch. And I think it's very hard. The reality is it's very hard to get an audience if you're just doing originals. It's just, that's the reality, right? And I feel like the secret weapon, what the killer combination on Twitch, and what would explode is some of these bands that are struggling, that you've heard of but are struggling. If they could come in and do a mix of their originals and some covers, they do so well. But here's the insanity. Here's the absolute insanity, that there are artists whose songs you know, and they would not be able to play their own songs on Twitch because they don't fully own the right to that song. They wouldn't be able to perform their own song. That is how insane some of our copyright rules are. They could not perform their own song on Twitch legally. That wrecks me, man. Drives me nuts. Because I think Twitch has such phenomenal potential to be something that a lot of musicians that are not making a living, that are struggling, who've had to stop playing music, could do it. And so to have these obstacles in the way is really frustrating. Okay, I'm stopping talking about this. You guys don't want to hear me rave. Okay, we have 75.75 beats a minute from AlmostAtLife, key of A minor from Fibbis, a mood of spidery. We have drum loops from Fairy FR and LostElf, full set of fills, sounds, and a kit. Let's see. Let's start loading them up. I will say again, I'm very passionate about this part a lot on principle. And in practice, again, the risk is extremely small. Unless you start making a ton of money on Twitch, the risk that they'll try to go after you is almost zero. And even then, most likely what will happen is they'll say you can't play that song anymore or something. But the fact that it's a possibility that there's no practical way to do covers live, outrageous. Okay, that's it. I'm done. Let's load up these sounds. Okay, we got the classic dub kit from Stoic. Thanks, Stoic. I love dub kits because I love dub snares. I love the dub snare. So cool. Yeah, I'm going to hang out on Discord after the show. It was not working earlier today, was it? Discord was out. I don't know what happened. But yeah, if you want to talk about copyright, we can talk about copyright on Discord after the show. Look at that. Very symmetrical beat right there. Let's check it out. Fairy FR, raw from the generator. Let's see. Let's do a few things with this. Yeah, those are things. I can't do too much kazoo on the show. I can't talk about copyright too much. I have to be really careful of those two things. Let's add a kick right here. Let's drop this snare a bit. Actually, I didn't mean to add that kick. And yeah, it looks good. Here's Fairy FR. Yeah, groovy. Thanks, Barry. And then we have LostElf's beat. Here it is, raw from the generator. Cool Reason writes, the difference between kazoo and copyright law is that kazoo brings joy and copyright law brings great angst. Well, and here's why. Is we obviously don't want too much angst, right? But with joy, if we overuse joy, we appreciate that joy less. Isn't that sort of tragic, right? We habituate to good things much quicker than we do to bad things. You know what I'm saying? It seems like don't we tend to, it's easier to get used to and take for granted the good things in our life, but it's very hard to stop complaining about the bad things. Okay, let's see. What are we doing here? Yeah, maybe it should be every 90 days. I can only talk about copyright every 90 days. Maybe I should never talk about it again. Maybe I should never talk about it again. What's that open hat there? Yeah, that looks good. Here it is. LostElf speed. Yeah. Hey, groovy. LostElf. Thanks, LostElf, for your beat. That's a groovy one. Thanks, Fairy FR and LostElf. We have our beats for this track. Let's check out our sounds. We got the heavy wobble bass from Bertolucci. Mixed choir from Schoeniger. Cool blue bells from Cool Blue Reason. Violins pizzicato from Brucos. Retro Fair from Dark Zune. An attack bell from Jonesy MJ. Okay. Okay, we can start with one of those drum loops or our heavy wobble bass. Mixed choir. Cool blue bells. Violins pizzicato. Retro Fair. An attack bell. And our mood is spidery. Spidery. What does that make me think of? Spideriness. Spideriness. Like, what makes spiders spidery? They seem, well, spiders create beautiful webs, right? These works of art. Isn't every spider's web unique? They don't have a pattern. Each one is their own web they make that's different than every other web. So there's that. I feel like spiders, they spend a lot of time not moving at all. They're sort of creepy, right? Yeah, they move slow. They trap their prey, and then they're in no rush, right? They don't have to hurry because their prey is trapped. Creepy yet graceful. That's good. Creepy yet graceful. Here, itchy, uncomfortable, lots of eyes. Spider-Man appearing Sky writes. Let's see. They are fast when they move across the floor. But I feel like, do they move that fast when they're in their web? It's like they're like king of their domain. Wait, so not every snowflake is unique? What? What do you say? Is that true? Oh man, that's a tragedy. Because that was always the metaphor for us, right? That we're all unique. We're like snowflakes. We're all unique. Apparently not. Okay, I'm ending voting. LostElf drum loop. Nice. Thank you, LostElf. Don't worry, though. Everybody, we're going to use all your sounds in your loops. We're just going to start with LostElf's beat. Dogville says, only dude ever called me a snowflake got a punch to the throat. We're all unique. We're all individuals. We're all different, just like every snowflake. So I want to know then, how often do snowflakes, how often are they identical? Or is it still extraordinarily rare? Like in a single snowstorm, if you're standing there, how many identical snowflakes will fall on you? Is it that common that you will be hit by an identical snowflake? Or is it very rare? And do the shapes the snowflakes make, are they totally dependent on the specific circumstances of the what determines their shapes? Okay, let's do this. We good, camera 3? We're good. So we did a title challenge last time. This time, let's just do total free reign. Guys can do whatever you want, title-wise. No rules. Time to etceterate. Yeah, that was a little creepy. A little creepy. In that second section, I gave us a little respite from the creepiness. Celebrate the more graceful side of the spider. But yeah, focused on the creepiness of it. The great loops from Fairy FR and LostElf. Those loops just made my job easy. I didn't have to do anything. I could have just sat there and listened to those loops. Oh, thanks for the corpse. Oh, and I got a clappity. I got a clappity from Lenina. A caltrop. A caltrop from Kruvek. And corpse from Skull. Oh, thanks, Jones MJ. Thanks, Revster. That was a really cool set of sounds. Really cool. Brucos is a frequently requests the pizzicato sound, and it is always awesome. Brucos, I love the violence pizzicato sound. There's just so much potential with that sound. Like no matter what style of music, violence pizzicato is just awesome. Well, all those sounds are good, man. When that choir came in on the second loop from Shonagar, and then the heavy wobble bass, I wasn't sure how I was going to integrate it, but it ended up being really cool. And of course, Kubu bells, that call of the bell, and then the two synth sounds, the retro fair attack bell, both those were key. The retro fair in both of the loops. Attack bell was the melodic device in the second section. Yeah, it was nice. Thank you guys. That was a fun one. Okay, title time. Title time. Let's see what you guys did. You had total freedom. Over 100 titles, looks like. Let's see. From Casper, when Cyclops yells at me. From LostElf, the relentless centipede. Oh, that the thought of that, of those relentless 100 legs slowly moving towards us. From Bertolucci, anxiety. A one-word title, anxiety. I think often people think of anxiety as this thing that is fast moving, right? But I think the worst anxiety is you feel it slowly creeping on you, creeping up, and you know what it can turn into. Another one-word title from Himitsuo, Vagabond. Let's see, one more, one last one. From Fairy Vomit, Wandering in the Dark. Okay, those are your options. When Cyclops yells at me, the relentless centipede, anxiety, vagabond, and wandering in the dark. Let's see what we missed. What are some good ones we missed? Decimal Decimation from Cool Blue Reason. Trapped in a Web from Jonesy MJ. Oh. And Goat is here. Hey, Goat. Goat's Liquid Reality. Travis, thank God spiders can't fly. Can you imagine? As scary as spiders are, if they could fly? Schonigers, why don't you pay rent, Mr. Spider? Empyrean Skies, Lost Elf's Dubstep Concerto number 99 in Funk Major. Also with Lost Elf in the title from Outlaw Bob 5, Lost Elf's Greatest Hits, Volume 143. They can fly. What? What? Yes, but they need their thread. They have to be attached to something. Oh, wait, there's flying spiders? Freeloading spiders. Flying freeloading spiders. From Steve, adequate arachnophobia. Feisty. Feisty from B. Feisty is such a good word. I was feeling feisty today. Get me talking about copyright and I start getting feisty. Crystal K's from David Schmosh. And from David Schmosh also, at Home Depot in the doorbell aisle. I feel like someone could make a great, there's all these really creative YouTube videos musicians are making now, doing just, outlandish things. I feel like someone could make a really sweet video just using doorbells, different pitched doorbells. Wouldn't that be cool? I'm sure someone's already done it. But it'd be cool because you actually go to different houses, so you have all these different images. Because some doorbells have the big grandfather clock type sound. Some are, really dainty doorbells. Oh, Disco Spider from David as well. AlmostAtLife, this is sort of random. Italian Vogue has a lot of pages. Let's see, Doc Bizzle. Your symbol one did not go through. Well, I see an A with a hat on it and then a copyright sign. So I do see one. I don't know if that's what you meant to send. AlmostAtLife's My Spiders Have Tommy Guns. And Stoics, unique snowflakes caught in copyrighted webs. Uniquely the same. We are all uniquely the same. We are all similarly different. Oh, and look at this. Once again, we got this teapot, tiptoeing through the teapot forest from LostElf. Oh, LostElf, check this one out. Jaws of stalactites and stalagmites closing in on me. If anyone, that needs to be in a movie. If it isn't already, wouldn't that be an awesome image in a movie? Our hero is running through the caves, and then suddenly they start closing in. The spikes above and below. It should be in a movie if it isn't already. Dance of the Eight-Legged Legend from Clairbout Bunny. Oh, man. Okay, let's end titles. You guys chose. Let's see. Anxiety. One-word title. Anxiety. There are very few of them. Bertolucci. Thank you, Bertolucci. Thanks, everyone, for your titles, but that one is going to be remembered as Anxiety. So I posted it on Discord. I posted a link to oh, what did I do on that? I did some trumpet, and I did the Vuvuzela. Man, the Vuvuzela is such a versatile instrument. It is. I need to get different sized Vuvuzelas, because basically the low note is an E, and I can play anyway, I need some different length Vuvuzelas. So I love playing the Vuvuzela. What was I going to do? Oh yeah, I was going to see if I could paste this link for you guys. Where is it? Because you guys won't be able to paste the link. Let me paste this in for you guys. So that's a link to I exported all the titles as of last show. There's 17,000 of them, and some people had asked about them. But if you want to scroll through them, there's tabs at the bottom with the different sorts. So there's sort by title, by username, by date, also by whether or not it was put on a vote, or if it actually named a song. Some of you guys might find that interesting. But we're at a rate, we are slowly increasing our rate. I think we're already doing more than 1,000 titles a week now. I mean, this show we've already probably done 300 or 400, right? So we're generally over 100 a song now, or around 100. Looks like we got some new follows from Poison the Well and Reiner 1089. Poison the Well, that would have been a good title for this song as well. Poison the Well. Okay, let's see. Let's see, what are we doing here? Create a new empty track. That's what we're doing. Okay. Yeah, I have not analyzed our titles. I do have an index of chat messages. I have indexed those words so I can, but I haven't done an index just of the titles. My bet is that I think probably the word most used, this is my guess, that isn't a and or a preposition or something. I think it's probably cosmic. I think that's probably the most used word. I could be wrong, but I think it's cosmic. Footballer says number word is going to be Venus. I think it's a safe bet that it's going to be a space. It's going to be related to space. Whatever the number one word is, it'll be related to space. Okay, let's see. Wait, is this possible? Is this possible? Is this a mistake? Wait, I got to check this. How is this possible? Oh man, I don't know how this has happened. Well, today is the day. Somehow, King's Crusader, somehow you've never had a drum loop. How has that happened? Well, you're going to get one today. You're getting your drum loop. Oh man, some of these mood requests, I don't even know how I would channel that. Oh, I feel like I'm so intrigued. I'm gonna have to try. I have no idea though. I'm gonna try it. I'm gonna try that one. Whoops. Hey, what's going on? Oh, there we go. There we go. Okay, let's see. Just bringing these in. Okay, we have a request. Let's see what they are. 92 beats a minute from Fairy Vomit, key of F from Bertolucci, and then the mood, sassy. See, that's the one I have no idea. I have no idea how I'm gonna do sassy. I don't feel like I'm not a real sassy kind of guy. I don't have a lot of sass to me. So I'm gonna have to really think. How can I channel the mood of sassiness? We got drum loops from Dorf 06 and the King's Crusader. King's Crusader's first drum loop, even though King's Crusader has been part of this team for a long time. I don't know how that's happened. This is your first one, but I'm glad you got it. I got drum fill sounds and kits. Let's load them up. Load them up while we get back to zero. Fairy Vomit snaps fingers. In the most sassy way possible, right? Oh, and it's Nix the Stick's first request. A drum fill. Sweet. To be or not about has some sass sometimes, right? To be or not about's got some sass. Oh, that's not good. What just happened? Ooh, that's really not good. That is not good. What's gonna happen? Are we in the right track, on the right song? Seems like we're doing okay so far. Oh, and a donation from Svigtoko. Svigtoko writes, always fun, thank you. No, thank you, Svigtoko. Thank you so much. Thank you for that support. Oh, man, thank you. Okay, we got the Trip Hop Remix Kit from Electric Blue 7331. Wait. That's unfortunate. Okay, let's see. We got our kit. It's the sweet Trip Hop Remix Kit. Let's bring in our track names. Let's generate these drum fills. And we're going to change this right here. Just make these loops. Let's include that as a possibility. Oops. Oh, that's good. That'll be good. Okay. First up, we have Dorf. Dorf's beat. Raw from the generator. Here it is. I love it. I love it. I'm not doing anything to it. I'm honoring that silence. I'm not changing a note. I'm not doing volume work. It just feels perfect for our mood, our sassy mood. That beat. Thank you, Dorf. I love it. And then we got King's Crusader. King's Crusader. Finally, King's Crusader gets a loop. Here it is, raw from the generator. I love this one too. Oh man. Okay, I am gonna add a kick here. These snares I'm gonna drop a bit. Whoops. Why is it doing that? What's up? What's up, kid? Every once in a while you get this program gets confused. This is one of those times. Okay. Let's see. I mean, I got to do this manually. Let's make a little shape to these snares. A little volume shape. That'll be good. Do you want to add any hats? Yeah, right there. No, actually, I'm gonna. That's it. That's it. Here it is. King's Crusaders beat. Nice. I didn't notice. I didn't notice what was going on. So. Oh, did I do an octave? Why would that have happened? Well, that's going to cause me a headache. Is that going to work? Anyway, sweet beats. Thank you, Dorf and King's Crusader. Something weird happened here. Trying to think how I can reconcile this. Am I going to be able to save loops? Well, I can do variations, I guess. Forget, can I manually change this? I forget how I set it up. No, I can't. That's going to be a bummer. How can I do this? Well, I'll have to do variations. I will have to do variations. Sorry guys, talking to myself, just figuring out how I'm going to solve. Right? Something weird happened here. Okay, let's check out our sounds. We have from Ninja Fleas the grand piano. FM Fantasy from Goat. Dombro chords from Dom. That's pretty sassy right there. Arco strings from Travis. Big 80s in it from Matter Shim. Formable BPF from Donk. What is this sound? Wait, that's the same one. There we go. Okay. We got our sounds. AlmostAtLife says, I'm drinking orange juice out of the carton. Can I be any sassier? That sounds good. That sounds very good. Okay, we can start with one of our drum loops or our piano sound. Our FM Fantasy sound, whatever that is. Oh, yes. Dombro chords. Arco strings. Big 80s in it. Or form a fall. Let's see. How you doing, bud? You good? Yeah? Again, the way the mood requests work is that it is not that it's necessarily going to sound sassy to you. It's just a way to put something in my brain, and I'm going to do with it what I will. So it's a way to alter my brain patterns. It is an unfamiliar feeling. Trying to think about sass. It's not something I think about very often. So in addition to titles, while I'm playing this, maybe you guys can think of some movies, some let's see, dramatic movies or action movies, basically stuff that's serious, where the movie would be way better, way better if a good amount of sass was injected into the star or stars. That sass would transform the movie into something unsassable-believable. Okay, let's see you guys chose. Dombro chords. That way is good. It's like this is what makes me think of with Dombro chords. It's that this sound you slide into it, right? It's like you ask your kid or something. Well, I don't have any kids, but if I had a kid, I imagine, I was like, okay, Can you take the trash out? It's your chore, right? And instead of just taking the trash out, they sort of drag the trash can across the floor and it's squeaking. That's what it's like with the Dobro chord, because it's like, I'm like, okay, Dobro chord, play an F chord. But it doesn't do it right away. It takes its sweet time. It slides into the Dobro chord. Okay. Anyway, I'm just cracking myself up, I think. You guys are like, time to Etcetera, do it. Inception with some sass. Inception. Okay, let's do it. Let's do it. Time to Etcetera. Time to that sounds like assassinate. Time to exacerbate. Here we go. Let's do it. Oh no, did I scare everyone away? Did I just scare everybody away? That was pretty weird. Oh man. Oh, Sweet Luso from Dorf and King's Crusader. Thanks for those loops. A wacky set of sounds for appropriately wacky song. Thanks for the calps. And so I got some kloops as well. Oh man. Wacky. Oh, thanks, Travis. Oh, hey, Toot, you're jamming along? That's awesome. I love to hear that. Thanks, Dom. Yeah, we started with Dom chords. Definitely set the tone for the whole thing. It was a little sassy, wasn't it? Oh, man. Wackiness. I can only imagine the titles I'm about to look at. Let's see. Where are we at? Title time. Oh, thanks, Barry Vomit. We have from, let's see, titles from I'm not sure how to say. Is it Valkyrie or Valkyrie? We have Sarcastic Yeti. Sarcastic Yeti. Let's see. Let's see. Battling the Trickster from Travis. From Ariona Squire, Fun Time, Snake Pit. And let's see. Oh, man. From Electric Blue 7331, no, I won't take the garbage out. And oh, man. Let's see, one more. One more. Yes. From David Schmosh, we have Sassy Assassin. Okay, those are your options. Sarcastic Yeti, Battling the Trickster, Fun Time, Snake Pit, No, I Won't Take the Garbage Out, and Sassy Assassin. Let's see what I missed. What are some good titles I missed? Don't Do It from Asilas. Nick's Death Sticks noticed that the trombone won't hang back up. That's right. I thought I was all clever with how I attached something, but I wasn't so. Cool Blue Reasons, The Meat Apprentice and Burger Boy battle to the death. Also, Acoustic Solution, the rowers keep rowing and they have no idea where they're going. Killing Me Sassfully from LL Bob 5. Broken Breaks from Azazelin. This is cracked me up when I was scrolling through. From Dom, one word title, France. France. Oh man, France. Panic, Panic, Panic from B. Make It Stop from B as well. There were a couple times during that track where I was thinking, oh man, I better end this. I don't know where I'm going with this. But I decided to keep going. Smiling Through the Apocalypse from Travis. Suddenly Machete. Oh, that's good. From Lost Elf. The Defiant from Revster. Oh man, so many good ones. Assassinator 2. Judgment Sass from Sniper Bob. Assassinator 2, Judgment Sass. That's a good one. Also from Sniper Bob, The Little Engine That Shouldn't. Oh man. Flabours, Cash Me Outside. How about that? Oh man. Okay, ending voting. Electric Blue. It's Electric Blue. Okay, thank you. That makes my life easier. Let's see. No, I Won't Take the Garbage Out from Electric Blue. It was between that and Sassy Assassin. No, I won't take the garbage out, but I will play this song. Thanks everyone for those. That was a pretty hilarious set of titles. Thank you guys. But Electric Blue has taken the garbage out with No, I Won't Take the Garbage Out. Let's see. What did I do on that? I did a little trombone. If ever there was a time for some traditional kazoo playing, it would have been that track. Not kid style kazoo, but traditionalist kazoo. Oh, second title, Walk the Dinosaur. That's right. That was a good title too. I just played trombone, I think. Did I take my song notes on the previous track? I don't know if I did. Be very annoyed at myself if I didn't. I did. Good. That's important. In theory. Hey, microphone. Valkyrie. Okay, good. It's Valkyrie. And Electric Blue. Much easier. We got a few new follows, it looks like. Arctic Afro 17, Asylus, and Private Joker. Thank you for those follows. Thanks for supporting live music on Twitch. Okay. Fairy Vomit says, why you tease us with the kazoo? I think it's been about 2 weeks since I did the kazoo, right? About 2 weeks? A week or two? So maybe this week there'll be some kazoo. It is the Kazoo Riot tour after all. Great new empty track. The kazoo is waiting. It has a special place. I don't know if it's probably very small on your screen to see, but the kazoo is inside the tambourine. It has its own stand. Oh, the jumbo was playing the previous. Oh, that's annoying. That's annoying. I apologize about that. I know what happened. I know exactly what happened. That was unfortunate. I apologize. That was must have been very frustrating. For those of you guys who had requests on that one, I apologize. Sorry, sorry about that. Okay, let's see. Let us see. Bringing in these requests. Thanks, Acoustic Solution. Okay, we've done a lot of moods. I think this next track we're not going to do a mood. That is hard work. The moods are hard work. Let's mellow. I think it's time to mellow it out a bit. I haven't done any singing, have I? Done any singing? Okay. We have our requests. 76 beats a minute from Sniper Bob. Key of B flat minor from Steve. We're going to have a flavor of Dorian from Fibbis. Drum loose from Goat and Starchild Saint Champion. You hear that, Jiffy? Your colleague, your family member has a drum loop. Full set of fills, sounds, and kits. Let's load them up. Meanwhile, let's get the mixer back to 0. That looks right. Okay. So, from Acoustic Solution, we have the Studio Brush Kit. No, we do not. That is definitely not the Studio Brush Kit. Although it is showing it up on the screen correctly, at least. Let's see, what has gone wrong here? I have to find a solution to that. I have to find a solution. I'm going to take a note to myself. What is my note? My note is Zeus song ID. Don't use settings. Yes, what I just said means something to me. So the computer that streams, I've got 3 computers that I use in this process, and one of them is a PC. The other 2 are Macs. The PC is the streaming computer, so it sends the signal to Twitch and to you guys. And it also handles the Jumbotron. Well, one aspect of the Jumbotron. One of the computers sends information to it, and then it's responsible for displaying them. But anyway, the streaming computer's name is Zeus. That's right. Are we loading our sounds? Now we should have the brush kit. Why don't we not have any more sounds? Oh man, we're gonna have to do that again. There's no currency. No currency. The banner has been a couple days. Or I think it was Friday I put it up. Okay, let me just fix one thing. We're almost good to go. What was your request? Let me see what this is. GF. There it is. Now we're good. Yeah, good. Studio Brush Kit. Hey, Thurman's here. All the way from Sweden. It is late, Thurman. Oh man, and I just missed. Two donations came in. Let's see. From Kubel Reason. Kubel Reason writes, Kazoo or Riot? Kappa. Thank you, Kubel Reason. And King's Crusader. Thanks for the drum loop. King's Crusader writes, thanks for the drum loop. Well, you're welcome. Thank you. Oh, thank you guys. Thank you so much to King's Crusader and Kubel Reason for those donations. Thank you so much. Wow. Thank you guys. Man. Wow. Ooh, thank you. Thank you, man. Okay, let's initialize, import our track names, generate these drum fills, generate our drum loops. First up, Kiss the Goatee. Here's Kiss the Goat raw from the generator. That's sweet. That's sweet. I don't know if I'll probably won't have to add any notes. I'm just going to do some volume work, I think. Let's do a crescendo. These snares we're going to crescendo into our beat 4. think that's good. I don't think I need to add anything. Here's Goat's beat. Yes. Nice. I'm feeling that. And then we have Star Child Saint Champion, raw from the generator. Cool. Let's see. Is that a kick right here? These two we're going to drop in volume a bit. Drop that in volume a bit. These let's drop a bunch. This kick drop a bit. Let's drop those hats a bit. I need an open hat right here. And that'll be it. Here it is. Star Child's beat. Yes, that feels good. Thank you, Star Childs. Thank you, Goat, for your beats. It is time for our sounds. From Skull, we got Gritty Wobble Bass. Oh, I didn't know that. Look. If I press down, it's got aftertouch effects. It's pretty cool. Bass from Revster. FM comp from the King's Crusader. Bell Swarm from Flabor. Glass Butterfly from the Nina. What's this? That's cool. And then Autofocus from Travis. Okay. We have our sounds. We could start with one of those drum loops or our Gritty Wobble bass, our clav bass, FM comp, Bell Swarm, Glass Butterfly, or Autofocus. Okay. Okay, votes are coming in. This will probably be more chill beat. It's slower, but it depends what sound. I don't know. It's a chill drum kit, but the sounds are not super chill. Some of them are. I have no idea. I have no idea here. It really depends what sound you guys choose. It could go in so many different directions. Give you guys a little more time to vote. Okay, end in voting. Let's see you guys chose. Glass Butterfly. Glass Butterfly. Okay, cool. Cool. Starting with a lead synth sound. Who requested that? Lenina did, right? Yeah, Nina. Okay, here we go. Let's do it. Time to etcetera.
light away. I'm tired of one man alone on the wall. Gonna find a way tonight, waiting. Oh, I'm alone in the waiting line. I don't want to mind on a light in the waiting side. When I'm alone tonight on a lonely, lonely night, where the fire won't and a little.
Yeah. Yeah, that was nice. That was a nice one. Great loops from Goat and Star Child Saint Champion. I stressed that one out. Hopefully that was okay. I was feeling good though. It's nice and purdy. A purdy one. We've done lots of wacky things today, so it's nice to do something a little purdy. That was a nice set of sounds. I was really digging the Bell Swarm from Flabor. That was really cool. Oh, thank you. Thanks, everybody. Let's see. Did we get 100 titles? We did. Over 100 titles. Oh, thanks, Challenger. What did I do on that? I did some singing. First singing of the day. And some flute. That was it. Oh, and some Rhodes. Played the Rhodes. A little bit of Rhodes. Okay. Why don't I see my titles? Wait, I should see my titles. Why didn't it show me those? That's why. Let's try that again. Let's try to make this once more. There we go. There are my titles. Okay. Thanks, Star Child Saint Champion. Let's see. From Star Child Saint Champion, On the Wings of Turtles. From Outlaw Bob 5, Frostbitten Kisses. Tessellating Daisies from Goldie Ops. And two more. Cry of a Lost Child from Azazelin. And from LostElf, 2 Wishes, 1 Regret. Okay, those are your options. On the Wings of Turtles, Frostbitten Kisses, Tessellating Daisies, Cry of a Lost Child, and 2 Wishes, 1 Regret. Wait, why did it do that screen? Oh man, did I screw that up? Oh man, I messed up. I left the screen that had my titles, and now it is very hard to get them back. I will try though. I will try so we can do our, let's see, 1140. Whoops. There, I got him back. I need to create a script just for when I screw up for that. Okay, what did I miss? What are some good ones I missed? Atlantic Mermaid from Chloe for President. Drip Drop Dream Die from Tice the Betrayer. From Challenger, My Love Can Only Ghost So Far. Cascading Waterfalls from Kubel Reason. Existential Armada from Goat. When the Earth Gets Its Rings from Dom. Beneath the Mountains, Caterpillars Sleep from Power to Peasants. Caught in the Vast Wherever, Clarabelle Bunny. Ode to the Orcas, David Schmosh. Nice. Okay, let's see you guys chose. Frostbitten Kisses from Outlaw Bob 5. Thanks everyone for your titles, but that one will be remembered as Frostbitten Kisses. Let's see. How am I doing? trying to decide if I have energy for one more. I can feel my energy. Yeah, I think that was the last one. I think that was the last one of the night. I could tell. I think we ended on a mellow note. That's me the last one. That's been good. We did a good 4-hour stream. Not. I got to save up my energy, I think. Okay, so we're gonna prep the end of the show. Hey, KJ Rose. Let's look what we did tonight. They didn't fit. Hold on, let me fix this. Okay. Tonight's show was live from inside a self-driving car that has gone rogue. We did 5 tracks, all pretty long. Inverted Umbrella, Wibbles and My Wobbles, Anxiety, No, I Won't Take the Garbage Out, and Frostbitten Kisses. Look at that. The arrival of decimal BPMs. So my schedule, I'll be back Wednesday this week, Friday, Monday, Wednesday, Friday next week. That's my schedule. Monday, Wednesday, Friday, 8 p.m. Eastern time. But don't go yet. We could do some shout outs. First up, our mods for tonight. Tonight's superstar mods, we had Ariana Squire, Zaslin, Cool Blue, Reason, David Schmosh, Diva, Doc Bizzle, Dom, Lost Elf, Skullvalanche, Sniper Bob. And right at the end, sneaking in, our bot, to be or not to bot, has mod privileges. Thank you though, mods. Thank you for helping out tonight. Thank you, all of you. It's always great to have you here. Thank you, mods. Let me also thank everybody who's been here in any capacity, whether you are an invisible lurker. I feel your good vibes, even though I don't see anything of you, but I feel you. Thank you, lurkers. Thanks to everyone who participated in chat, made requests, came up with title suggestions. There's too many of you to name, but thank you. Now, though, we're going to do the shout out. And let's see, doing the shout out. 51. Oh, that's too bad. Only 51. So it means at best I can tie the record. The record is 51. Well, we've had over 100 before, but 51 is the record of usernames I said in one breath. So here's what happens here. These are the 51 folks who had a request that made it onto one of the songs, who had a title that chat chose and voted on, or had the venue. And I always like to do a shout out for those folks. And the goal, like I said, is to do it in one breath if I can, or minimal numbers of breaths. You'll notice that some of these usernames I'm going to say slightly differently. That's because they've requested their name be said a certain way. So I'm not cheating. I am trying to stall. I've downright stalled. I got to speed these up. Right? I got to explain why I'm doing this thing, right? Okay. I'm going to do no introduction. No introduction this time. I'm just going to jump right into it. Okay, we featured the following. Acoustic Solution, AlmostAtLife, Orange Square, Azazon, B, Bertolucci, Bucharest, Binek, Brukos, Calamity Vane, Casper, Claire Bunny, Cool Reason, Dark Tunes, Dark Souls, David Schmarsh, Dave Bashpog, Diva, Doc Bizzle, Dom, Donk, Dwarf, Ever Blue, Period Sky, Fairy Vomit, Fibbis of War, Boar, Goat, Hat Machine, Jonesy, MJ, Just Your Average Genius, Crewback, Kiki, 30, Winino, LostElf, Matter, Shim, Ninja Freeze, Ditch, Dutch Sticks, No, Bob 5, Fairy, FR, Frefster, Shonagard, Ski, Skull, Sniper Bob. Star Child, Saint Champion, Steve, Stoic, The King's Crusader, and Travis. Definitely not a record. Well, that was so-so. It wasn't bad. It was so-so. Anyway. Seriously, though, I do the shout-out because you guys really make the show what it is. Without these requests, it would have been a different show. Without these titles, obviously, it would have been different titles. So you guys are a key part. You guys do the hard work. I'm just the puppet. You guys are the puppeteers. You guys give me the raw materials. Without those, nothing would happen. So thank you guys. Thank you so much. Are you guys asking for an encore song or an encore of the shout out? I'm not sure when I see encore. Okay. That's a bummer about Stream Boy, is I ask a question and I gotta wait 20 seconds for you guys to hear me ask the question. I don't know if I deserve to do an encore on the shout out. That was weak. Okay, I'll try once more. I'll try the shout out one more time. Acoustic Solution, AlmostAtLife, Iron Square, Zazzlin, B, Bertolucci, Brewcrest, B-Neck, Brewcos, Calamity Vane, Casper 13, Claire Bunny, Cool Reason, Dark Soon, Dark Soulless, David Schmarsh, Depeche Mode, Diva, Doc Bizzle, Dom, Donk, Dwarf, Effer Blue, Imperial Sky, Fairy Vomit, Fibbis, Fabor, Go, Hat Machine, Jonesy, MJ, Just Your Average Genius, Crewback, Kaigi, 30, Winino, LostElf, Matter, Shim, Ninja Freeze, Nick, Dexters, Ella, Bob 5, Fairy, RR, Rapster, Shonagard, Ski, Skull, Sniper Bob, Star Child Champion, Steve, So, King's Crusader, and Travis. I did it! I butchered some of those names, though. I did it, though. I did it. Who did I ruin? There was some name on there I just blew. I completely... Oh, yeah. Nick's Death Sticks. Nick's Death Sticks. That's a hard one to say. Fair FR, I think I screwed up on. Kaigi. See, this is why... I love to practice. I practiced a ton when I was in my late teens, early mid 20s. I practiced I averaged, anyway, crazy number of hours. I love practicing because you see how the first time, how much better I was the second time. That is the power of practice. Power of practice. Thank you though, everybody. Let's do a raid. Too bad. You know what's crazy is if we had a few more titles, I still had a little juice left. I think I could have broken the record. Because I slowed down at the end. I think I could have done maybe one or two more. I was actually thinking the other night, yesterday or something, I was thinking I need to include a difficulty factor. And the difficulty factor would be what percentage of the names have I never seen until tonight, right? Because that's like some of these names I've said so many times, they just, boom, man, they just like butter, just butter flowing. But then new names trip me up. So yeah, difficulty factor, I'm going to have to add that. Because there could be different records at different difficulty factors. Anyway, Let's see. We're gonna do a raid. We're gonna do a raid. Let's see. Let's do this. You know, I've been doing. I just sort of got in the habit of doing music raids, but I think it's time to expand beyond the music world into the creative category in general. Which, let's see. Let's expand. Let's go somewhere else. That looks fun. Let's see if they're still playing. Yeah. Okay. Let's see. We have who we're going to raid. I mean, our first raid outside of the music category. I just found something, a thumbnail that looked fun, and a title. What was the title? Well, you'll see in a second. But anyway, if you've never done a raid before, what's going to happen is after I wave goodbye to you guys, To Be or Not To Bot is going to paste a link into chat to this other streamer, and you click on the link so you go to their channel. I'm going to host them, which means their show is going to pop up on my channel page. But if you stay on our page, you're going to be typing in our chat, not in their chat. So you have to click on the link if you want to do the raid. Give them some good enthusiasm, love, etc. love. We've been the beneficiaries of so many raids, and it's such a boon to a channel to get a raid. So let's make their night with a good raid. I already see a bunch of our raid calls in there. Pick your favorite emotes with Etcetera raid. Let's see. Oh yeah, and I'm supposed to say goodbye to you guys now. Tearful goodbyes. Thank you, everybody, for another great night. We had a good time. I hope that whatever is next for you guys just honors the silence in the best possible way, or honors the cacophony in the best possible way, or honors whatever's in between. I hope it is honoring something great. And I hope to see y'all again soon. If not, Wednesday or Friday, or the following Monday, Wednesday, Friday, or week, month, year, decade, century, millennium, whenever it is. It will be good to see y'all. Thanks for hanging out so late. Take care. Be well. Keep it Jameson with just a little bit of schmookiness to keep it interesting. I'll see y'all, guys. I'll see you all. I will see you all. Come on, enunciate, kid. I'll see y'all soon. Take care. Bye.